Hi, everybody. I hope everybody has had a lovely Tuesday today. Hope everybody is well. Hope everybody can hear me. I finally set up my stream deck today. So, I've managed to switch between my scenes and... Oh, okay, that's good. Um, why is that? Bear with me a second, guys. I need to turn this background music down a bit. Right, yeah, so I've set up my stream deck. So I can now control stuff through that, which makes me very happy. But it has taken me like 3 weeks, not gonna lie, to do it. But yeah, how is everybody today? You're having a good day? What have you been up to? Hi, Sweet Bear. Thank you for lurking in my chat. Hi, Fujin. Sorry, my crime scene cleaner game apparently has an update and I didn't realise it had an update. Otherwise, I would have updated it this afternoon when I was up here sorting out the stream deck. But never mind, never mind. I thought put myself on just chatting then while it is updating. Because no one wants to look at an updating screen. Hi Leafy, how you doing? Have you had a good day today? Yes, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's like a 10 gig update. It's halfway through though, so hopefully it won't take too much longer. But yeah, it's good. My stream deck now, I can change my model. So if I just press this button, I'll see how it works. And I can change like that, so much easier to do that. Nope, tired and just want to get home. Are you not home? Are you still at work, Leafy? That's shit if you are. But yeah, so it's good. I've got all these buttons set up. If I come back, there I am. And I've got some toggles now that we can use, like some heart eyes. Or she can cry, which is... Oh, you're at the hotel, are you? Oh, bless you. Yeah, I can make myself look super intelligent, just like my real life self, and wear some glasses. I'm here until I find the strength to stop my stream. Oh yeah, I was meant to say earlier that there is an update for the game. Thanks for telling me, Sweet, because I could have just waited to start streaming. Never mind, never mind. And like I told you, take it easy with your stream, Sweet, okay? I know you obviously want to stream for people want to see you, but yeah, super intelligent. But just make sure you look after yourself, please, okay? That's clearly why I wear glasses in real life, is just to make me look more intelligent than I already am. Okay, God, this looks like it's done 6 gigabytes now. It seems to have slowed down a little bit. It says it's got 10 minutes left, but... Yeah, we'll see. I'll see how it goes. I'm like hoping it isn't gonna take 10 minutes. But it's my fault. I should have got up off my butt earlier to come upstairs and put my PlayStation on, but I did not. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. But no, I've had a productive afternoon anyway. Juggle my boobs. I don't think my boobs really like move too much, to be fair. They do a bit. Is that alright? Sweet. Hi Captain Fluffers, how you doing today? Well, I wear glasses because I'm nearsighted, because you can't see stuff. See, I'm the opposite, Leafy. I am long-sighted. And so I can't see stuff that's really close to me, but I do, like, when I saw the optician a couple of years ago, they did say that I should be wearing my glasses when I go out anywhere, when I drive. So I pretty much wear them most of the time apart from when they start to like annoy my face. So whenever I'm streaming or playing any games, I am normally wearing my glasses, otherwise I get a headache. I have glasses for the decoration because I'm not that smart neither. They make me smart. Do you not need to wear glasses, Fujin? Do you just really like is it just like you wear them just to make you look better? Their moving is like a belly dance but with your boobs. Yeah, I don't think her boobs was bouncy on this. The dragon model maybe, I don't know. Why isn't she getting gel time? I don't actually have a horny gel, Fujin, so thanks Akio for the head pads, I appreciate that. Yeah, that, to be honest, that is sweet, to be honest. Yes, I do actually. I had eyes. Okay, you do. Yeah, my eyesight. I mean, I can see, like, I can walk around and I can see okay. So it's not like I can't see, but I do get a lot of headaches if I don't wear my glasses. And so I definitely should be wearing them when I drive. I do wear them whenever I drive anywhere. And whenever I go out, I have to wear them as well. So, fun times. I also have astigmatism as well in my eye. So they're like rugby ball shaped. So whenever even with my glasses on, at night, lights look like they've got laser beams coming out of them. But my right eye is worse than my left eye. So whenever I get like a migraine, it's always on my left hand side, I think, because my left eye has to work harder than my right eye. But yeah, you see double if you take them off. Mine's not quite that bad. Your eyes got too used to them. It's amazing, like, how many people, like, do have to wear glasses. I mean, I always knew it was going to happen, that I'd have to wear them more and more. Because my dad... Not that I speak to my dad, but he does have to wear glasses. I think he wears contact lenses. I don't know. I haven't seen him in, like, 6 years. I'm sure it was 6 years. Last time I saw him was my sister got married, I think. But, yeah, so, and my mum has to wear glasses as well. So I always knew one day I would have to wear glasses. It's cool, I've got purple ones, so use contacts. Do you know what, Aki? I don't like the idea of contacts. Because I just don't like the thought of putting stuff in my eyes. At least that means you'll see 4 boobs rather than 2. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Sweet does wear glasses as well. I like the little glasses club in this house. But no, I have some cool purple ones because purple is my favourite colour. I mean, you probably could have guessed that a little bit by my model's hair colour. And the fact in IRL my hair is kind of purple, although I do need to dye it. My dad and mum is grown up family. They have glasses as well. So yeah, you're pretty like fucked like me then. I seem to have inherited like all of the bad stuff from my parents. And like my sister, she does have to wear them, I think, but just not as much as I have to. And my brother, he just needs to wear them sometimes when he goes out. And I literally just have to wear them pretty much all the time. I think we should get glasses for your fox. I don't... Oh. Do you know what? While I'm on here, actually, I need to change my pet. Because... what is it? Media source. So please ignore the giant cat on screen now. Because I forgot that I needed to... add this on because I've got a new pet, my bat cat as I've called it. I need to just put them there. I mean, they could probably wear glasses. Oh, let me just change because I've got another just chatting screen as well. I just need to add it on here as well. I might as well do this chat while I am waiting for my game to update. Because I'm like really unprepared today. The only good thing is, I think you can probably... Can you guys hear my background music a little bit? You are getting to listen to more of the songs that I have in my playlist. Because I got a load, but it only ever plays like the same ones whenever I do anything. Let's just leave it on that screen for a little bit. This is my other just chatting screen with some cherry blossom trees. I know. Doesn't he, she, I haven't actually named this, have big ears. See what I mean? It's like a cross between like a fox or a cat and a bat. I don't know if it's more fox-like or cat-like. I think it's meant to be like a cat, but I don't know. I thought it was cool. Again, it's purple, my favourite colour, so... A fox and a dragon. Well, yeah, it could also be that. I do actually want to get a custom pet. And I would like to get a dragon, and it will be like a cherry blossom dragon. That's what I want, but I just gotta afford it at some point in the future. I think that'd be pretty cool, because I was trying to find like a dragon pet for stream, but I couldn't find one that I really, really liked. Because I love dragons. I've always loved dragons. And you know, being a witch, I think my familiar should be a dragon. But we've got to have the cherry blossoms in there. I'm going to say, what is that, Leafy? Because that sounds... Is that the thing where you've got two different colour eyes? Or am I just thinking of something completely different? A hamster mixed with a butterfly. It is. My brother has that as well. He's got two different colour eyes. I think that's a pretty cool thing to have. So my brother's eyes are like blue and brown. So he got one from each of our parents. Whereas me and my sister have both got blue eyes. How did you think of that? What sweet thinking it's
a mix. My name is Megumin.
Oh my god.
I am an arch-wizard who wields Explosion, the most powerful, most feared, most deadly spell in all the land!
Thank you for that, Sweet Bear. Yeah, see, he's the only one in our family to have it as well, and I can't say that I know of anybody else that has it, because it's like really rare. It's only like 5% of people in the world have it or something like that. There's the butterfly in it. Probably the wings, maybe, which don't really look like butterfly wings, but I think my PlayStation's at it today, you know, guys, because it's done 8.47 gig of a 10 gig update, but it still says it's got 6 minutes left. And my eyes right is blue and left is a section slip with brown and blue. That is also like a bit like my brother's. I'm sure his brown eye has a little bit of blue in it as well. Maybe. I might just be making that up completely. You think I would know him, wouldn't you, being my brother? But yeah, hopefully this... I don't know why. Why are we going slow, PlayStation? I think, Sweet, you've given me your PlayStation plague that you had yesterday. Because it was fine after, like, stream and stuff, wasn't it? Like, for your game, so... And I got genetic from my grandma. Oh, awesome. So many different, like, colours. I don't remember the birthdays of my sisters half the time. I'm quite good at remembering, like, dates and stuff like that, but... So yeah, I have blue eyes. But they're not like... I'm not like bright blue. I'd say that mine are more like a grey kind of blue. Which sounds a bit weird, but... It's cool, blue eyes. But there are like so many different like eye colours out there and different shades of eye colours as well. You only see the difference when your light hits the eyes. Okay. I don't really mind eye colour. Also, mine are brown too, like a dark brown. Oh, awesome. That is awesome. I'm like, come on. I was like all up for this, playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and my PlayStation said no today, so... Oh, never mind. Maybe I'll learn to be more prepared. I didn't actually notice that it was updating when I turned the PlayStation on either. It was only when I went into the game and it's just like start without updating. I'm like, no, I really need to update it because I don't know what it is that the update is. So yeah, we'll see, but I can't believe that, like, we're almost halfway through the week already. Like, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Doesn't seem like that long ago that it was the weekend, to be honest. And yet, here we are, like, Tuesday, nearly Wednesday. Thanks for the head pads. Yeah, that is why my character have 2 different eye colours, because I... Oh, that's awesome, isn't it? That you can make it, like, more personal to you, Leafy, and have, you know, bring that part of your real life self into your character self. So that's cool. I wouldn't say really any of my character really represents me. Apart from maybe the purple hair, except my hair is darker purple than this, but... And the cherry blossoms. Because like I have said before, I have a cherry blossom tattoo. Just because I love them so much. I look boring now, so I'd have the generic white guy. I'm sure you don't, Fujin. What are we catching? That's a weird thing. I just thought that was the only thing I would... Yeah, it's a rare thing to have, so why not? Why not make yourself a bit unique? You know, there's so many different, like, VTuber models and stuff out there, so I think it's so cool like how many unique and different ones there are. Because all the girlies saying pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, okay, sweet. Does anyone in chat have any piercings? Just random question as I'm trying to waste some time while this is updating. I have... You never had that happen. I have quite a lot of piercings. Only in my ears though, just... You have an earring. Cool, that's cool. I have my lobes pierced 4 times. I've got some flat piercings. I've got my rook and my conch and my daith and both my traguses. And then I've got some helix piercings as well. So I actually have quite a lot. And all of this didn't happen until I split up with my ex-husband. So maybe I had an early midlife crisis. Because I only ever had my lobes pierced, and then I've always been like really terrified of needles because I had like my ears pierced with the piercing gun, which is actually like really bad, not how you should have it done. You have nothing. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I can't otherwise. I need it in titanium. Yeah. Are you allergic then, Leafy? But yeah, I only had my lobes pierced 3 times, and then I wanted more, but I was scared because I'm scared of needles. Really scared of needles. I'm like pain and all of that. And then like I split up with my ex-husband, and just one day me and my sister were like, fuck it, and we went and got our tragus pierced. And then it was kind of like, I love how Fujin's just realised what you've said. And yeah, it was kind of like a slippery slope. I think the worst piercing that I've had is my rook. Which I don't know how to describe where that is. It's sort of towards the top of your ear, and there's like a foldy over bit. And that's where your rook is. It's my imagination that felt. Bless you. I did say it. You did. That one is probably like my most painfulest piercing that I've had, but it is also my favourite because it looks awesome. That and my conch as well. But I think I had 3 piercings done at once before. Never again, because the first one started out alright and then it literally went downhill from there. Still reckons it's got 5 minutes left, guys, so... So I can see that Fujin's clearly imagining Sweet now with what she was saying. I don't know whether the things I look forward to getting more tattoos. Ooh. Have you got some tattoos then, Leafy? Oh my god, Sweet. You literally are crazy. You are crazy. I only have one tattoo at the moment, but I am planning on getting more. Yeah, I've got one for free because of an event where Tattoo Shop gave you... Oh, that's awesome. My tattoo was also free, but that's only because I knew the person who was doing it for me, and it was like my first one. Sweet, you're gonna break Fujin if you're not careful. So what other tattoos are you like looking at getting done? I was saying, we were having a conversation about tattoos the other day on stream, and I was saying there's a couple that I want to get. So I got Murray's Compass Boy. Ah, that's awesome. I want to get, if anyone's seen... Yeah, she doesn't have her nipples pierced, okay? But she does, yeah, nose and multiple ear piercings. That I know I want a Gretzko tattoo, because Sweet and I were talking about getting something that matched. I'm just not quite sure what we want to get yet. I don't know whether, as I was saying, like one of us gets Rage Gretzko and then the other one gets normal, whether we do like a half and half. We both have like half the face Rage and half the face normal, but opposite sides, so they would look like they would, you know, go together, if that makes sense with what I'm trying to say. But it's just working up the courage to get more tattoos, because yeah, you did. Yeah, to be honest though, like when it comes to tattoos, you want to make sure that you are going for like a decent tattoo artist, because that thing's going to be on you for the rest of your life. And I've seen, I said, as long as I have mine in my left butt cheek, yeah, okay, sweet, I'm not getting my butt tattooed, okay? I have to get a chain earring where it connects from one side. Oh yeah, that would be... I could technically do that with the amount that I have in my ear. But it'd be one of them things that I would not be able to wear when I go to the hairdressers, because she's terrible for catching my earrings anyway. Can you imagine if I had a chain? She yanked that out. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Fujin. But yeah, definitely do your research on tattoo artists, because I have seen some terrible, terrible tattoos online. Terrible. See, if you were in the UK, I would be able to, you know, recommend a good tattooist for you, but you're not, so... But, and I'm sure there are plenty of good tattooists around. It's just looking at people's work before, obviously, making a decision to go ahead with it. But I'm just I am a bit of a pussy, I'm not gonna lie, and I get scared. And, you know, when I had my tattoo done, it wasn't too bad, but I did almost pass out to begin with. I think it was the shock. Horror. Yes, I know, you're just horror. But you will get an Gretzko tattoo with me, won't you? You said we could. I could do it if I have a hole in there. Oh, no, that'd be cool. Oh, you're gonna visit your... Whereabouts in the UK do your sisters live, Fujin? Probably down in the south somewhere. A lot of people, like, live down that way. Oh, chat. It's almost done. We've got about a minute left. I'm just going to go, I'm really sorry. I've been streaming now for 20 odd minutes and around Romford. Oh, right, near London. Essexy London way, I think. Romford's Essex, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the total opposite end of the country to me. But that's awesome, though. There are some really good, like, Christmas markets and stuff around the UK. So definitely, if you're coming over for Christmas time. Yes, but I said maybe we could do half and half. Maybe, I don't know. We need to have a look and plan it and stuff, don't we? So, I'm like, where did my... Oh, I don't know. Yes, yes. We'll sort it out at some point. I need to try and find a spot on my body, though, where it's not going to be too painful, because if it's painful, I'm not going to want to get it done. Oh, I've just seen your tattoo, Leafy. That is awesome. I love that. I'll have to put mine on Discord. The only problem is it's a little bit faded at that moment because I need to put some moisturizer on it, but oh, hang on. I can probably take a photo of my arm quickly. Let me just go onto Discord. I've just put mine. Yeah, and I'm also very proud of my first ever tattoo I got this year. Yeah, you should be. You should be. That I have to build of a twig. You never know until you. Like, a good tattoo artist should be able to work with your body. But I've talked about. Yeah, to be honest, I had as well, and it wasn't until how long have I had mine now? I think 3 years, 2 or 3 years, 3 years. And yeah, I've been wanting one for ages, just never had the courage, and then just one day I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get it done, so I did. But yes, I have put mine in the Blossom chat. Please excuse my pale arm, because I am just very pale and I don't really tan very well. And two, that it does look a little bit faded because I need to moisturize my arm. Normally it does look better than that. But that is my one and only tattoo that I have at the moment. You know, I think it's me. Just because I love my cherry blossoms and stuff, so. Right, guys, I can finally. Yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you. I really must put moisturizer on my arm, just looking at that picture when I go to bed tonight. But yeah, it's me. My mum wasn't particularly happy when I got it done, but I'm like, no, it's my body. I'm gonna get it done. Yeah, I don't tan, Fujin. I'm just very pale. I tend to burn and then go back to white. I'm like, why can't I hear anything? Bear with me a second, guys, because okay, what's the games? Alright, and right, okay. Hopefully you guys should be able to hear my game now. I have plans on getting Boulder, my god from the Norse mythology, and his name. Oh, that sounds so cool. Go to bed. Okay. I don't think we've got anything cool over here in Britain for ancestry or anything like that, you know. Yes, we're going to go to bed and progress. I tried to turn and got burned on my back. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Oh, Big Jim's warehouse.
So hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready.
Oh, this sounds ominous.
You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter? No. It's time you learned your lesson. Boys, let's get this party started.
Oh dear, this looks bad. Oh, that sounds like it's got like really good like symbology and meaning behind it. You know, for me, I love cherry blossoms.
It's okay to keep doing this, Dexter. Working is such a despicable profession.
Yeah, but you're earning a lot of money, so.
How can I even put a stop to this?
So yeah, that, you know, cherry blossoms got a lot of meanings. That's why I obviously like got them on me. I have freckles on my face. They come out more when I go in the sun, to be honest. But who's this random?
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again.
Oh dear.
Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how is it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so.
Oh dear.
Email for details.
Each one
Oh,
of
that
your
would be
tasks
cool.
makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
That does sound really awesome, Leafy. I look forward to seeing that when you eventually get it done. Okay. There's a warehouse to clean up outside the town. Fucking riot. Some guy infiltrated the premises and incited other workers to take over the factory. Ungrateful bastards. Disloyalty is a dead disease. Luckily, I got some of my guys nearby. It didn't take them long to come and put them in their place. If workers don't want to work, they might as well be dead. This place should be easy to clean. Remote location, access to running water, almost no furniture, but it's massive and there's 13 bodies in here. Hi, Sire, how you doing? Yeah, they'll go, well, yeah. Yes, you did, sweet. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Okay, cool and dead. These are the final weeks. Hi, Dad. The doctor's told me that these are the final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited, but also nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you, and I know Dexter's probably waiting for me too. Love you. Yeah, Dexter probably is. Okay. Got to go to the car. Now, I don't know whether this one is going to take me 3 hours like that museum job did yesterday. That's the only reason I'm playing this today, because I know I've only got like a couple of levels left, and I was like, I'll get them both done yesterday. That museum was, it was awful. Awful.
It'll be a long night.
It's always a long night. I don't know how he's not tired if he works as a janitor during the day.
This was the moment when Big Jim was at his weakest. With so many people going after his ass, he needed to make a choice. If not, there probably wouldn't be anything else to anticipate but his imminent downfall.
I mean, really, we'd want that to happen, wouldn't we? So we don't have to keep working for him.
I'm here.
Good. Now listen. The power is down, so find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Oh, great.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
Yep. Alright, let's see if we can find where the power is then.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Okay, okay. I'm like, if I was the power, where would I be? I'm just gonna make sure that, you know, I'm not missing anything. At least I suppose I don't have to... Can I go up that? I saw it come up with something. I'm like, are you guys getting some good cards or... Oh, of course the lift's not going to work, is it? Because there's no power. Okay, we can't get in there. Hi, Hayley! Thank you for the cheer of beds. I was just like, that was a really weird noise in my ear then. I've never heard it before. How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? I'm attempting to find out how to turn the power on. And it's not here on this giant, like, power panel then. No. Okay. Good job I have my handy torch. Can I steal this? I can. Excellent.
No need
Oh.
to look for the bodies.
No, there's a body here and... Yeah, mental health ain't great. Oh, I'm sorry that your mental health is not great. I feel you. I was having a bad day yesterday with mine. Just because I do suffer and I had counselling yesterday, which is never a good thing. But yeah, I'm glad that you could join me and watch me try and attempt to clean up this crime scene. That Tao, you think that mean I didn't actually see what it said, so I couldn't tell you.
Down this hatch, if I can get it to open.
Yeah, if I can get it to open. I need to find where the colourful box is. Oh, there's something to steal up there. Don't worry, this is my brain getting sidetracked as per normal. Oh, I definitely need to try and get this power back on. Right, here is the water source. As I'm like, is there anything in here? No. Ugh, it's so dark.
Will I have to put it all back?
Yes, yes, we will. Well, for now, I'm just attempting to find out where I turn the power on. I don't know whether this is better or worse than that museum yesterday, because that museum yesterday was absolutely horrendous. Yes, Fee, I am fucked up in the head. And that the same goes as well. Hayley, I do have a Discord server. Let me just... And my DMs are always open as well. You have the intuition of a raccoon or less. Did I? Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's it telling me to go? Down? Did I come in this way? I feel like I've just... I need to... Oh, is this some stairs? I don't think I come in this way. I don't actually know. Ah, the power supply. I have found it. No worries. I always want to...
Around here somewhere.
Always want to try and help people as best I can. I suffer really badly with my mental health, so if I can help people, then that's all that matters in the end of the day. How the fuck do I crouch? Not like that. Excellent. Why do I want to punch this? I don't know why I want to punch this button. Oh, okay. I don't really know why it wanted me to punch it, but I could, so I will. Thank you, Fujin, for the Fallout Boy. I jump a lot, not out of happiness. Is that like you're scared? Don't worry, if she annoys any of you, then let me know and I smother. Do you not try and smother me in my sleep? Oh, don't tell me my hydrate didn't work. Do you know I updated my kabonk yesterday? And I thought I'd set it up properly before. I don't know why. It dislikes me. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Oh, thank you, Hayley. I appreciate that. I'm like, sweet. I wouldn't be saying things like that. You know I sort your medication out for you. Usually I'm jumping. Oh, you told yourself you jump. Oh. Nothing wrong with that, though. Just means that you're, like, alert, I suppose. Is this rubbish? Oh.
The vents look cleaner in the movies.
And, like, do I need to clean in here? I actually don't know. But I'm doing it anyway, because, you know, I can. There better be some secret or some treasure or something in here making me go through an event, you know? Oh, drugs, a weird fish statue, and some money. Ooh, I discovered a secret. Awesome, what's this? Flowers? I'm like, is there anything to rob in here? A microwave? Thanks for the head pads and for the hydrate. Probably why you... Oi, don't be saying things like that. Same with me, I just helping people. Yeah, mental health is such like a tough thing. I'm trying to like be an advocate for mental health and a safe space for people, because if people feel like they can talk to people, that's only like a good thing, because you know, then you don't feel so alone. Can I have this hat? No. Oh, well, there is some money in there. I'll bet be selling that. Yeah, okay. Man, I just ignore my mental health. You shouldn't ignore your mental health, Fujin. Honestly, I've told you, you can always like message me. You can message Sweet, because mental health, it gets overlooked a lot, and it shouldn't be.
This job is the best. Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens, so I have a lot spare time to take care of my plans. Thanks for believing me.
I get that, Haley.
I have to go for a quick round to give off the impression of a very busy person.
Okay,
Soon, ma'am.
Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens.
no. You know, I struggle a lot with my mental health, but surprisingly, I still feel like I can be there for people. You know, because it can be tough and it can be lonely. I know that much. Right. Can I... How do we get out? Right. Am I back in the parking garage, or however we want to... Yes, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, exactly. There's so many, like, people, I think when you start opening yourself up, people, you like, you can... What am I trying to say? It's amazing when you say that you're struggling, just how many people actually like you can speak to me, and how many people actually will be there for you. I just think that's really nice, where people support each other. That's what I was trying to say. Go up the damn steps. Mental health is one of the biggest killers of men. Yeah. That is very true, Sweet. Last year in my old job, I did a course to be a mental health first aider, and on my training, that was one of the things that they said, that men aged between, I can't remember what it was quite young, and it was like 20s or like 30s to like the 50s, the biggest single killer is like people taking their own life. Because I suppose it's harder for men to speak about their mental health. So, you know, I say to everybody, I'm always there. If you need to message me in the middle of the night, then just do that, because I'd rather you did that and woke me up than to not, like, do anything, then you not be here anymore. Aw, that's so sweet, Haley. I tell you, like, social media, TikTok and stuff like that can suggest some, like, really awesome, like, people for you to follow. And it's nice that you found Sweet through, like, TikTok, because I don't know how Sweet feels. Sometimes, like, posting on TikTok and just other social media, you don't get, like, a lot of interaction. And you kind of think, oh, why? Why do I like... I'll get a wet electric wheelchair and hunt you down. Yeah, she does mean it when she says that. You just kind of feel like, oh, people like seeing my post, but then people, you know, you get some people follow you from it, so that is pretty cool in that sense. Why aren't we working? I want my conveyor belt working. What's going on? I feel like I just ran into that man's body. I'm like, where does that go? Up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. I guess I've got to start somewhere then. Brother, I can tell I've never been open with this, but when my mum admitted she had an alcohol problem, I was relieved I could finally say it and talk about it. Oh. Yeah, don't let Sweet hunt you down. Can I jump on here? Danger. I don't know why I can't turn this on. Dispose of the bodies, collect evidence. Oh, there's a person in there. Can I turn this on here? Why do you not work? God damn you. Well, this one's probably going to take me all stream to clean as well. I'm like, how the fuck do I get back down? This way. Oh, he has a key card.
Looks like an access card.
Oh, maybe I need that for the conveyor belt. That would make sense. I'm going to go back down the bottom though. It's good that you can be more open now. To be really honest, as I start having a mental breakdown, I don't really talk about what happens to me. Shouldn't keep stuff bottled up. Trust me, I've done it for many years and it has resulted in me having more issues than I probably should have. Maybe you should... Okay, so I'll be honest, I'm struggling bad. I can't say everything on here. It's a bit open, lol. Yeah, I get that. Oh, bless you. Well, Sweet and I are both here, Hayley, if you need to talk. Okay, well, I've got the key card, but now what do I do? Oh, I don't know. When I left the cell, I don't really feel nice. Yeah, but Fujin, I don't think that you'd be looking for attention. You know, if you're going through stuff and you feel like you're not in a good place, then you definitely should talk to someone. I don't know whether it's down here. Oh my god, I thought that was a person then. It is not a person. Can't I come in? Let me in. God damn you. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything. It's like we got the power on, but I don't know how we make the conveyor belt work. I'm like, there's so many buttons, can I not press them? Alright, let me press the button. Oh, what's that? Money? Yeah, money.
Fuck. Now I have to rush downstairs again.
What do you mean you have to rush downstairs again? Why not just turn it back on? I don't know. Right, I'm sure the power... Unless I've just turned it off and broken it. Oh yeah, I think I've turned it off and broken it. This is why, guys, you don't play with buttons.
same time.
Don't know. Okay, well, that'll be something else I can do. Oh, thank you, Hayley. This is just like a pre-made model that I bought, and I've changed her hair and her eye color, but I love Cherry Blossom, so that's why I picked this model. Don't feel like I bother. You don't bother anybody, Fusion. If you need to talk, we are here for you. Okay, note to self, I probably shouldn't have pressed the power button again. Because now it's dark and I can't see. He's going on about going downstairs. I'm like, what do I need to go downstairs for? Well, first things first, I'm going to take this body with me.
That made them so desperate. I wonder.
Well, I don't think I'd want to work for Big Jim, to be honest. He doesn't seem the friendliest of employers. Alright, is there anything in here? Well, this was a secret, so probably not. Don't forget to water plants and yourself. I saw that somewhere else, actually. Oh, look, I missed that when I was here before. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the light. Purple for lights, yellow for crane, blue for hatches, green for fast belt, and orange for the... Ah, so I've got the green one. The power's on, so I just need to try and figure out what else to do by the looks of it. Okay, well, first things first, let's get my light out. Let's use this. At least then I can see what I'm doing and all this blood. Because, you know. Guess I'll make a start on this then. In the dark because I think I've broken the lights. Oh god, I love cherry blossoms. As you'll see in my Discord now that you're part of it, that I've put my cherry blossom tattoo in there. But yes, I came up with my name because I'm a witch and I love cherry blossoms. So that's what I was trying to get with my like my overlays and everything. You know, I love Japan. I'm a wrestling fan. Oh, do you? That's awesome. I literally really want to go to Japan. I know the last crap date I have. I have to talk 2-3 weeks. Oh, some people are like awful. I had a really awful date once. I don't really like get out there much, but we were talking over message, you know, he seemed alright over message. I was like, yeah, okay, this guy seems cool. Met up, and oh my god. Like, I get it, he was probably shy, but he, like, it was, like, a real struggle to talk to him. Plus, I, like, wore... I don't really wear heels, but I had, like, a pair of boots that were, like, heeled boots. And I was wearing them, and I was taller than him. And he had, like, quite a high-pitched voice.
Need to empty
So,
the trash can first.
I was just like, yeah... It didn't work out, guys. We had one date and that was it, but it was like a real struggle. Bless you, Leafy. The dating world and just relationships in general can be, yeah, sometimes they're not worth it. Where's my bucket? Oh my god, I thought I'd knocked it over already. I'm like, I've hardly been playing this game. I never had an actual date despite being in 4 relationships, and I never was the one. Oh, that's kind of strange that you've never actually been on a date. To be honest, with my first boyfriend it was like that, but I was 15 at the time. And then with my ex-husband, like, he asked me out on a date, and then he didn't fucking turn up, did he? And I, like, tried to phone him and everything, and then eventually I was just like, oh, fuck him. And he come back to me and he's like, oh my god, I'm really sorry, I overslept. Bearing in mind, we were meeting at like 12 or something. I don't know how he didn't hear his phone ringing. And I was like, okay. And then we met up the next day. And I'm like, well, look how that relationship turned out. In some ways, I wish that I hadn't have bothered going on that second date with him, because it wasn't worth it in the end. Do I... No, you don't want to work. Okay.
That must be one of Big Jim's guys.
I'm like, what gives you that idea? You can just go there a minute. Oh, I didn't actually mean to just throw him. Did I not just see a... Nope, I'm now hallucinating. It's not pathetic at all. Fujin, you know, there's nothing wrong with not having been on a date. I suppose I'm just surprised because, well, you've had like 4 relationships, but it's whatever works for you, really. I should go and get my lights. I need my bucket as well in a minute, so... I need my bucket now, apparently. Bucket. Oh, I do have another light, I think. Yes, I do. Haha. That'll make my life a bit easier. Yeah, and I hate ever try really want to love in my life, but I understand that, Leafy. Oh shit. I'd say don't, like, give up on love, because I'm sure that there is somebody out there. I feel like there's somebody out there for everybody, just sometimes it's harder to find them. And it's not nice, you know. I've had a few like shit relationships, like 2 of my exes cheated on me. So, you know, it's not great. And I would never, I don't know, I'd never want to say, you know, no to finding love again, because I wouldn't want to think that everybody would be the same. You're supposed to be hiding. Oh, bless you. I don't know. I was like, yeah, there's someone out there for everyone, but sometimes you're just like, well, where the fuck are they then? I do understand that. I do. It's not easy. It's not easy. And at the end of the day, Fujin, if you're trying and it never works, that's probably because you're not with the right people. Because when you find the right person, it does just work. Excellent. So we've cleaned this. So now I think we've got to look at these things.
First things first, gotta scrub.
Yes, Kowalski, we've got to
Something
scrub.
is blocking the way.
Probably these boxes. I hope he's not... Oh my god, they actually want these back on here as well. Excellent. Come on. No? Does that box not go on here then? What about this one? Does this go on here? Yes, apparently this one does. Do you go on the bottom, or okay, let's put you there a minute. Alright, where do these... Do you go higher up, or do you go lower down? Lower down? No? Oh, don't know. Yeah, I know, but I tried with them, and I guess when they felt better, they just left. But then obviously not... You just obviously have not met the right people. You know, and you are like still young as well, Fujin, so there's like plenty of time, you know, to find people. Oh, there's a body over here. Oh, of course there's a body over here.
Completely flattened. These workers really did put up some fight.
Yeah, I guess they didn't want to die, did they? Had enough of Big Jim and all his shit. That's the toilet, yeah. Oh, I see. The blue boxes go on the blue shelves, the green boxes go on the green shelves. Okay, that now makes sense. Because it's dark, I couldn't see that the shelves were like, oh, that's got blood on it, colour coordinated, so. Anywhere else that you can go? Yep, up here. Excellent, excellent. One of the things I can get from my torch is like an unlimited battery, which would be good. Yeah, can you let me know, sweet, when you've done it, and I'll come down. Halfway to 30, woo woo. It all goes downhill when you get to 30, Leafy. Well, yeah, you're both still young, so there's plenty of time for you to find people. And sweet, like, honestly, just take it easy. I don't want to be, like, worried about you. Oh, you're back from the ads. That's good. Ads are like so annoying, aren't they? Especially when I find that whenever I get ads on people's streams, it's always like the same ads that they just play over and over again. And you're just like, yeah, I can't even be bothered with any of this shit. Right, can I? No, I can see there's blood on that. Excellent. I'm slowly starting to put the stuff back. I hate my two young brothers call me old already. You're not old at all. 25 is not old. Hey, one day they'll be your age, so... What colour is this box? Green. Gotta put all the stuff back. Apparently, because, you know, people make a mess.
I hate my life.
Oh, I understand you there. Oops. You're old-minded. And 25, yeah, 25 is still young. At least you haven't hit 30 yet. Do, do, do. I don't know why someone thought it'd be a good idea to make us put all of these books. Thanks for the headpads, Fujin. As my therapist told me, I'm as young as I have an old mind. I would say age is just a number anyway. People are like, oh my god, you're so old, and you're just like, uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's not bad to have like a more kind of mature mind. God, these boxes went flying everywhere. Yeah, I know. So just... Thank you, sweet. I'll come down in a second and get it. Oh, shit, wrong button. Right, I've been... You feel old. I get that, I get that. Thanks for the head pats, Akio. Right, bear with me. I'm just gonna go run downstairs quickly and grab my tea. I'll be literally like 2 minutes. Right, I am back now. Okay, we carry on putting all these boxes back on these shelves. Blue shelf. Over here. Oh. People start putting in attenuation like that. Yeah, 30 to 40 isn't old either. Sometimes I don't know why people make such a big deal like about your age. Because age is just a number, and I do think that you're only as old as you feel. Right. Warehouses with a werewolf. Oh, that's original. Right, how are we diddling? Oh. Can I use the forklift truck? Because that would be very helpful if I could.
You can't park here, mate.
Nah, no parking. I wonder if I can get him over there if I throw him. Close enough. Right. Green box. Green box. Damn, just boxes everywhere. Right, I think that might be all of the blue boxes. I do like how these are all color coded. Got an orange. I need to try and work out how to get the damn lights on in here since I've just broke it. Hi Jasper, how are you today? I've been ID'd. Yeah, getting ID'd, man. If you're lucky enough to look over the age of like 25, whatever it is over here, which is just stupid. Because like, do I look under the age of like 18? No. Then why do I need to look over the age of 25? Otherwise you're gonna ID me. It's so stupid. I'm like, can I put this back now? Yes, yes I can. What colour is this? Orange.
Good thing I'm not colorblind.
It is, otherwise I don't think we would know where all of this went. I hope this is not flammable, whatever's in here. Oops. I don't feel young though. It's UK, I got asked for ID when I'm buying cigarettes. You need ID, but... yeah, it's just like, I mean, I look younger than I am, and it's like... it doesn't really happen so much now, but like, when I was younger... and I was like well over the age to be able to buy stuff, and I had to always make sure that I had my ID with me in case somebody randomly is like, you got any ID on you? Because they won't like give you any alcohol. It's ridiculous. I get it, right? They have to be good and they have to protect things, but you know, it does go a little bit far sometimes. I think you've got to be, I'm sure you've got to be 18 now. Fujin, to buy cigarettes over here. I don't know, I don't smoke. I've never smoked, so I don't know what the age is. Right, can I pick up these paint cans, I wonder? Oh, I can. That's good, at least. I'm just gonna get my axe out. Yes! I need to work out how to get the lights on in here, I think.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Oh, yes, I know, I know. Full bag. Oh, there's a random box over there. I think it's an orange one. Orange? Yeah, even at 22, I got asked. I obviously look young. If it's they've got Think 25 over here, so it's like if you look under the age of 25, they'll ask you for ID. It's for your sister. I smoke a little, but not much. I don't drink, smoke, or I drink. I do drink. I drink, smoke a little. I've never like tried it at all. But then like no one in my family really smokes either. I assume that this is like just paint all up here. Paint and some blood probably. Let's just...
Time for a bag swap.
Nope. Yes, I know, I need to swap the bag. I'm gonna go and swap the bag. Otherwise he'll just get pissy with me. Excellent. I drink but don't smoke, yeah. Thanks for the head pads, Fujin. My mum smokes, but she's not the reason. Everyone... Oh, you're the only exception, are you? I don't... Oh shit, I didn't clean this. I don't like drink loads. No, I've never been one for like going out, clubbing and drinking. That's never really interested me. But I will drink like at home. Just how like the other night I had some Pimm's because we didn't get any wine. I was most disappointed. I was looking forward to some wine. I might have to get some. Probably not this week, maybe in a couple of weeks. Oh, you never tried Pimm's? It's actually really nice. It's a good, like, summer drink. Have it with lemonade. Aldi do like their own brand version of Pimm's. I think it's called Austin's or something. That's nice. I do remember though it used to be cheaper. Seems to have gone up a bit. The last like few years with everything else. But like if I was going for alcohol, I'd probably either have rum and coke, some sort of gin with lemonade, or maybe wine. I actually don't really know how to describe what Pimm's is. You literally mix it with lemonade and it tastes kind of fruity, maybe? I don't know. I have 3 bottles of wine, 1 whiskey, 1 gin, 2 rums and a vodka. Oh, that sounds awesome. I also got from Aldi, which is very random and a bit strange, I'd probably say. So, if people know the drink Baileys, so Aldi do their own version of Baileys, and there's one that they do which is like white chocolate that tastes like ice cream. It's so nice. But I noticed in there, yeah, I noticed in there a few weeks ago that they had mint chocolate chip ice cream flavored like fake Baileys, and it's a bit strange. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a bit strange. It wasn't bad though. It kind of got better the more that you drunk it, as I think these things do. I know some people don't like mint. Where does this chair go? I mean, I am partial to mint, but maybe I am weird. Where does this... I don't know where this chair goes. I do really need to see how I turn these damn lights on. And I thought that this would have gone like under here, but... Oh shit. Well, it can go there now. Apparently there's one more piece of furniture that I need to move. I'm like, is that from this? Is that what's smoking? I'm like, are the boxes? Is there a box, a random box somewhere? No. I'm gonna go Jack and Coke, beer, white wine, or some kind of alcohol pop thing. Oh, they all sound good. I like white wine. I also like rosé. My favourite being White Zinfandel. You like mint. I love mint. Mint is like... Mint choc chip ice cream is my favourite ice cream. So it tastes a little bit like that. There must be a blue box somewhere. But yeah, you kind of have to like drink it a bit to get used to the taste, I would say. I'm like, where the hell is this? Why are there wine glasses in here?
One here returned fire.
Yeah, yes I know, you've got baggers full before you start shouting at me. I just want to know when my box has gone. Because I can see that there's meant to be a box, but I don't know where the box is. Little blue box, where are you? So what was that noise? I actually think it was outside. Ooh, what's this? The TV room key. Some money. Anything else in here that I can steal? Some potato chips. Right now I'm like, how the hell do I turn the light on? 'Cause I don't know. They had the lights on, then I pushed the button again and now the lights don't work. So I think the moral of the story is do not touch buttons. But I am like, where is this other... Because there is one blue box that I cannot seem to see anywhere. I like chocolate mint chip too. Oh yeah, after 8 chocolate. That is nice. I only seem to have after 8 at Christmas though. A glass of cola. See, I don't... This is going to sound really weird, but I don't really drink like fizzy drinks unless it's got alcohol in it. I don't really... I only like them with alcohol, but yeah, red wine's not too bad. I don't like the really strong red wines though. Right, I'm just making sure that my blue box is not like in the toilet or anything. And yes, I know the key. I've got a green key card, but I'm just gonna... Let's have a quick look. Oh, you just drink fizzy drinks. No fizz without alcohol. Sakura quote. Yeah, that's exactly a Sakura quote. When I was younger, I used to, but I don't know. I just don't find I enjoy them as much as I used to. So even if like if I went out to McDonald's or something at lunchtime, I'd probably get coffee. Generator level. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not quite sure where this box is. Somewhere. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use this and see if I can find... I don't know what that is over there. Oh, I can't help myself. I'm gonna go and have to have a look. Oh. Okay, some art or something. You drink a lot of them. Yeah, I drink a lot of like tea and coffee. That's just what I just kind of like got into the habit, I think, with like work and everything, just with drinking that. Sparkling water with taste. Oh, do you? See, I'll drink like plain still water. That's better English. Still water during the day, but then in the evening I will have sparkling water. Because I do prefer sparkling water to still water, but I just have it with like no flavour added to it. Okay, well I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna see. There's meant to be a control room apparently at the top of the warehouse. Oh my god, I thought that was a hole and I was just... Thanks for the head pads. Not a fan of coffee. To be honest, I do think that coffee is an acquired taste. But I like really milky coffee with sugar. I really do need to get the lights on. Because, you know, I just like to make my,
Today is my turn.
oh, the cleaning rater. I do like to make my life harder for myself right now. Let's take that chair with me. Excellent, we're in here. I don't even know what this room is. You only drink sparkling water instead of soda, so instead of cola. Yeah, that's cool though. And I love coffee, but only drink it when I'm at home. Oh, do you? I love coffee as well.
Another one.
But I do like my coffee to be kind of like weak and the sweet. Aha, the control room. Right, okay. Use maximum of 3 panels at one time. Okay. So, what have we got? The lift. Oh, the lights. Right, let's turn the lights on. And let's turn the conveyor belt on. And what's the other key card I have? I didn't actually see what colour it was. Not that one. Whatever this blue one is. We'll just turn that on as well. The blue one is for hatches. Okay, that might be of use. Right, so at least we found that. I was just glad that I found where I needed to go. So now I should be able... Oh, good. Oh, this is opened now. Well, the body... Oh, there's his body. Okay, cool. I'm sure this is not safe. You just want yours to be creamy. That, yeah, I gotta have it milky, creamy... whatever, and then sugary. Well, not just sugar, but like I will get a caramel macchiato from Starbucks, so that's got like vanilla flavored syrup and caramel sauce. So I need sweetness some way. Oh. Is this going into my truck? Or... Oh my god, it is, look. Excellent. God, this is going to make my life easier. All I need to do is put the bodies and all the rubbish on here and we are good to go. I'm glad I found out how to get the lights on though, because... Not gonna lie guys, that was like very, very annoying. Trying to do everything in the dark because I was an idiot and I turned the lights off. I like sweet coffee too, but mostly just creamy. Yeah, I need something to counteract like the bitter coffee taste, so that's why I have to have like something sugary or sweet or whatever in it. Okay. Right. This is good. This is what we like. It's gonna make my life easier. Because at least if I put all the bags and everything on there, it'll put it in my car for me and I don't have to worry of going up and down the stairs. It's like they were having some sort of a party. Oh, this obviously come out of one of the boxes. I literally forgot how to speak then. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, Fusion. I will have a sip of my tea in a second. I'm not quite sure whether that's like the best way to clean blood off of, you know, cardboard and wood. I'd probably just burn it. Oh, sugar. I literally nearly then broke everything. That would have been unfortunate. It's a lot of broken glass, isn't there? God damn it. Yes, gotta drink. Drink the tea. I need to drink the tea as well before it goes cold. Okay. I think I just got extremely lucky there, and none of them broke. Yep, none of them broke. Well, that never happens, does it? I know that this goes... Shit. I did not mean to do that. I remember it goes somewhere down here. There. Oh, shit. There we go. This is just a random box. Let's just put it there. Another random box. Pretty strong, these wine glasses. Since they haven't actually broken yet. That might be famous last words, but... my streaming days are pretty much any day. So I've been streaming for just over about almost 5 weeks now, and I'm really bad with having put in like a schedule out, and I really should do, because you know, people won't know when I'm live. But like, to begin with, I didn't want to put like the pressure on myself of, you know, oh, I said I'd play this game, or I said I'd stream at this time, so I'm just streaming when I feel like it. So I'm probably gonna be streaming every day this week until Saturday. Oh shit, I forgot to clean this. And then I'm not gonna be streaming from Sunday for a week, because I've got, like, obviously Sweet's going into hospital. So I've got to like take her there and I visit her, but then I've got like a load of family stuff as well that I need to sort out and do. Need to, like, my sister's gonna be up this way, so I'm gonna like see her and stuff, so I won't be streaming probably until like the following Monday. Oh, thanks Haley, I appreciate that. But I am hoping, she says, to get a bit better and a bit more organized with things, even if I don't put like what I'm gonna stream. I will definitely try and stick to a schedule of like what times I'm gonna stream, because I'm trying to find out like the best times to stream. Like, I've done some afternoon streams and they're quite good for getting like some of the people in Australia, but then I'm like, evening streams are good as well, so I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I want to do, but I know I do need to get more organized with it, and I do need to start putting a schedule out. I've got a schedule, I made myself a schedule, just haven't ever used said schedule. Yeah, she's my bestie and I literally would do anything for her. So, you know, she needs to go to the hospital, it's fine, I'll take her, I'll visit her, make sure that, you know, she's looked after and cared for. I've just been straight and said one day I will stream sometime Thursday, most Friday and Saturday, because of your job. Yeah, I get that. See, I don't work. I thought I was gonna be going back to work, but that had like a really big negative impact on my mental health, so I ended up having to turn the job down. just because mentally I was not in a place to do it. Oh shit, bear with me a second, my battery level was low. So I can stream like pretty much whenever, but it is like harder, I think, because I can stream whenever. I'm like, oh, I can stream at any time, so that does make it slightly harder to like do a schedule. And yeah, Sweet is lovely. She really is such a lovely, like, kind-hearted person. I don't think she deserves like all of the health stuff that she's going through at the moment. And it's shit and it sucks. But you know, life throws things at you sometimes, and I think all you can do is just kind of like ride with it. It's really bugging me. I don't know where this box is. Oh, there you are, box. How am I going to get that down from there? Do you think I can get it with my, Yeah. Look at that.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
Nope. No, it shall not. Oh, the colourful boxes location is, yeah. You know, it's shit. You know, health things that people have to go through. I don't like to talk about my health like loads, but I have got stuff going on. Like, I am in constant pain every day throughout my whole body, and I don't know what it is. The doctor did blood tests, and it come back with some of my levels were raised a little bit. So I've been referred to the hospital, but it's just like really hard because I struggle. Oh fuck. I struggle every day with it. And like painkillers don't work, so it's just like, you know, I don't know what's going on. It could be like rheumatoid arthritis, it could be fibromyalgia, it could be lupus. Not sure. But it's not very nice. But then, you know, I feel like in comparison to like what Sweet goes through, it's nothing, because, you know, she struggles a lot with her health and the blackouts and stuff. So I'm just like, well, mine is just like pain. It isn't nothing, but I just don't feel like it's as, you know, serious as her stuff. But I'm just waiting to go and see the hospital. But with these things, you know, it's always like a massive waiting list, by it would seem. Come on, you can jump up here. Apparently you can't. Can I steal that from here? Okay, cool. That'll do. That's fine, Fujin. I kind of thought you'd probably be in both chats. There's nothing wrong being in both chats. I'm quite impressed that you can concentrate on 2 streams. Come on, jump in. Oh my god, why won't you go in? There you go.
The man needed to pay for rent. He ended up paying with his own life.
Yeah. Don't work for the mob, I think is the moral of this story. How many bodies have we found? 6. That's 6 we found now. I'm slowly getting through them. I guess we're gonna have to sponge clean in here. Mainly because I don't want to break everything. Because I will break everything. What's this?
He wanted to grab some things and run away.
Pack the paintings into a truck. This will be our escape and last payment. And please use this money for a fresh start.
They wanted to steal my stuff.
Oh dear.
Cowards.
I somehow think that Big Jim is listening. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Fujin, I do. But then again, this comes round to stuff, obviously, that I've spoke about previously on streams, where I always put other people, I always think that other people's problems and feelings and stuff matter more than my own, so. Neither is less important, I know. Hey, when I say I'm special, I'm slowly starting to believe it. Well, you must be if you can concentrate on 2 streams. I'm just like, I think like all the noise and like all the voices and everything would just get to me. Oh my god, I literally thought that that was gonna fall out and then just break, and then I was gonna cry. There's gotta be some more blood in here. Is there? I'm like, don't start with this fucking 2% of blood again. Oh, on the roof. Didn't think to look on the roof. Okay, so we've... Right, okay, so we've cleaned all the blood and everything. Okay, let's clean this. Oh, there wasn't even that much blood in there. Okay, and then I think we're going to need to go up. I'm going to have to use the conveyor belt because I don't know how else to get up higher. Oh, the lift probably, but I don't think I've got a... No, I don't think I've got a keycard for the lifts yet, so... That's fine, I'll just walk up here. Not the most, you know, safe of ways to do that. Yeah, it's hard, like, I am the eldest of 3. And I have spoken about this before, like, on chat, that when I was, like, 13, my parents split up, and I kind of felt like, as the eldest, I had to be the one who was strong. I had to be there for my mum, you know, my mum was going through a hard time, and I had to help with my brother and sister, and I was going through a hard time, but I felt like, well, my feelings aren't important, everybody else's are. And I think just from then, I've just always been like that throughout my life. You know, that's one of the things I'm trying to work on with having, like, counselling and stuff, but it is hard to try and put yourself first. Oh, you're the eldest, so you'll probably understand a little bit, Leafy, like, how I feel with that. I know you do, that's why I have to make you remember. Yes, I know, Fusion. I appreciate that. You're talking to a friend as well as watching 2 streams. You really do have some, like, superpowers. Oh, thanks, Fusion. Yeah, it's like, when you're the eldest, there is a lot of, like, expectation on you. And I always just felt like, well, I've got to be the strong one, you know. And even my mum said, you know, over the years, oh, we've got to be the strong ones. And, you know, I know she says that from a place of love. I do know that when she says that, that's what she means. But it doesn't help, because then you just always feel, well, I can't be weak. I can't be vulnerable. I can't put myself first, my happiness first. And I'm trying to learn to put my... stupid bag. My happiness and, you know, my wants and stuff first. It's hard to kind of, like, change your mindset when it's such, like, a deep-rooted core belief. So I'm working on it. I'm trying to do it, and yeah, along with other things, you know. Handling 3 to 4 younger people that had a problem at home always, yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Parents have said that it's okay not to be strong all the time, but yeah, my mum, well, it's just like, she doesn't mean it, you know, like, I think she's trying to be supportive and going, well, you know, we're the strong ones and stuff, and I'm like, hey, yeah, I get that. We are, but I don't always want to have to be the strong one. I don't always want to be the one that has to do stuff in my life that makes me miserable. You know, just because I have to be strong for everybody else, because that's not fair. You know, my feelings are not any less important than anybody else's. I just think sometimes it's kind of like hard to change your mindset on things, especially where you've thought that way for like a long time. It's like even in jobs as well, I always like will put other people before myself, which is stupid because other people won't do that for me. I can be like too nice sometimes. My counsellor was like, you know, that's a good thing, you know, wanting to help people and be strong and be there for them. But then it's also bad because you're then neglecting yourself and, you know, your feelings and stuff. Yeah, that is true. I think you know, people that I've spoken to in my chat do seem to have the same issue. So it's nice to be able to talk to people that kind of like understand. The scary thing is though, like, I didn't really notice that that's what I was doing. Because you don't, because you just feel like, well, no, they're more important, blah, blah, blah. And then you do forget about yourself. Please tell me that there is a tap up here. I see you. I don't want to have to go down for a tap. Is there a tap this way? I'm like, there's got to be some sort of water point. Oh, I can see a load of stuff I can steal in here. Oh my god, let me in. Look all that stuff I can rob. I mean, I totally want to just make sure that this stuff's okay.
To the collection.
Why has my bag not gone anywhere? It's just rolling. I feel like I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. Let's lift. It's because it's got to go up a hill. Okay, I think the best thing to do then, if there is no tap, because apparently this game hates me, I'm gonna have to probably turn the lift on. So let's turn the conveyor belt off a second. And then we've got the one for the lift. Let's turn the lift on. Oh.
Reinforcements arrived.
And there's a dead person in the lift. Of course there is. I guess what I'll do for now is I'll just put them on the conveyor belt. Because I need to clean my bucket. And despite the fact that there is a sink there, I cannot use said sink. Right, you go on there. You've kind of gone on there. Same, I also said that most of my friends, like, I want you guys to, like, come up with something instead of it's just me. Thanks for the head pats, Fujin. Lovely voice. Oh, thank you. I get that. It's hard. Like, you just always feel like, oh, I've got to come up. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to come up with, like, this idea or that idea. I do understand. It's hard. People don't understand, like, the responsibility that they put on you and how that makes you feel. Sometimes it's nice just for someone else to be like, right, we're going to do this. And then you're just like, oh, good. For once, I don't have to take charge of everything and look after everybody and all of that. Why aren't we going? Oh, is that the floor that I'm on? Can I go up to 2? Ooh, we can. I don't know what's up here. I thought I'd just go and have a quick look. That's more in case there is like a bucket up here. An office? Not a bucket, but is there... Oh. Now we found the container lock. Excellent. I only just wanted to see whether I could like use my bucket up here.
I don't know how long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed and can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they will already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
Look where that neglect got you.
Yep. Yeah, and it helped me to open up to my friends. They're getting to take a little more responsibility in our friendship. And that's good. You know, that you've been able to speak to them and then they're kind of like listening a bit. I will come back in here. I'm just attempting to find water. Water! Okay, not here, but we will come back. So I just see evidence. What's that? Ooh. Johnny has a little problem with the white stuff. John has a kid out of wedlock living in the dregs. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to this area. Right, let's go down to 0 floor. And hopefully this will be near the water. Oh, it is. Excellent. Isn't it? I thought... Where... Ah, it's over here. I knew it was down here somewhere. Oh, there's still blood down there. Okay, bucket. Let's get this. Oops. That did not go very well, chat. This bucket really is my enemy. I was kind of throw them away, but thought no. Well, you know, if you spoke to them and then they still didn't, they still didn't change, then yeah, I would totally understand you being like, I've had enough. But it's good that... Oh, shit. It's good that you were able to talk to them and, you know, you have noticed some changes. Why the hell do they have to make this bucket so sensitive? Right, so we're going to go back up to 1. While I'm doing that, I might as well clean the floor in here. So we cleaned all of that. It has a little soul. The bucket's got a little something. I don't know what. It really does hate me. Right. Maybe I'm just making it harder for myself because I've left said bucket in the lift, but it's only because I keep knocking it over all the fucking time. Okay, maybe I'll bring it in here because it's going to get annoying. It's got to walk through carefully. Oh. And also so I don't get lost. Turn carefully. Through the door. Right, so I put it there. Okay. See, look, there's 2 sinks in here, and apparently neither of these sinks I can use. It's fragile and sensitive. Yeah, it's definitely something, Fujin. Because back in the days, someone would play something, would talk stuff. Never them, yeah. It's sometimes it's just like, is it worth it if you're getting more, like if it's costing you like more effort than you're getting back? Because it shouldn't, things like that shouldn't always be like one-sided, because it's not fair. And then you think, well, what's the point then if no one else is making any effort? Anything in the lockers? Nope. Nope. Right, come on, there's got to be something in here. Apparently I can't open that one. Okay, we can put this table back then. Okay, we are missing... Oh, okay, they're over here. No money? Ah, money. Yeah, give me the money. Okay, so I think that's all the chairs. Excellent. Okay, now we'll go in here.
I should clean it first.
But I have cleaned it. No, I've got blood on the front. See if I can actually clean it. It looks kind of difficult. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Let's get my rubbish bag out. No, I understand that. Leafy, I've had like a few friends. I don't really have friends apart from Sweet. I find it really hard to make friends and talk to people, but there was somebody that, you know, I was on good terms with, but they kind of went a bit weird. Like she had kids and then didn't really talk to me, so I kind of felt a little bit like used. Which wasn't nice. And now I don't overly speak to her, which is really sad because I've known her for like a long time. But hey ho, you can't make someone talk to you if they don't want to. I try not to let things get to me, but that it is more a reflection on them than it is of you. But it doesn't mean it hurts any less, especially when you're good enough to speak to, when they had issues and stuff like that. But then, oh, I've got kids now, and yeah. But it is what it is. Try not to like dwell on things too much, because that's when you let stuff like that affect you, and I just think it isn't worth it. They're not worth it, really. Movie nights Friday, mandatory. Bring snacks. I'm just like, okay, why the hell would you want to do a TV night with your movie night with your work people? Yeah, I have been there. Too many close friends. Yeah. I suppose the good thing is, these people do show you, what they are really like. At least you're not like wasting any time with them sorts of people. But it does hurt at the time. I've had so many people like in my life shit on me. Not literally, obviously, but just not treat me very nice. So I just now I do have like a real hard time trusting people, because I just always assume everybody is like gonna do the same thing, which they're not, because not everybody, Sweet, very good friends with Sweet, and she doesn't, I already looked at that, she doesn't like treat me like that. But then she's had similar kind of like life experiences to me, so I think that's good, because we do kind of like get each other. Does that actually, oh, that actually lives there. Oh, well, that's obviously this chair over here. Oh, look at all that blood on this chair. There we go. Right. I do think that this is going to take me longer to clean than the museum yesterday, and that museum was pretty bad. I mean, I've been doing this an hour and 40 minutes probably. I forgot that I couldn't stream for the first half an hour, could I? Because my game was updating. Okay, let's put that back. Let's put this back. Let's just clean that quickly and then we can put it back. Excellent. More rubbish on the floor. I kind of at this point feel like he should just burn his warehouse down and start again, but was this a picture? Yes, it was. Oh, cool. So we've cleaned the workspace now, so that's good. So let's clean that. Let's clean that. Let's take the bucket. I don't know whether there is anything to clean in here. I'm going to say no. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to have to... Okay, I do not have a key for there. Better look just in case, you know, there is a key anywhere. Do not look at the duck. I'm looking at the duck. I'm looking at the duck. Do not talk to the duck. Hello, Mr. Duck. How are you feeling today? Probably get in trouble now for that. Okay. Right, so I need to go back downstairs and we need to change the bucket. You got 16.5k points on Sweets channel. God, that's a lot. I mean, I say that, but I think I'm on about 20k. They do build up, like, really quick. Well, not that over. I don't know where the blood went. Probably down. Oh, I better check, hadn't I? In case there's all blood down the bottom. You got them all now. Thanks for the head pat. 16k in one shot. Well, that's awesome. That really is awesome. It's surprising, I think, like how often they like how quickly they do build up. Especially if you're, like, you're interacting and all of that. Okay. No, to come with me, bucket. We are gonna go this way. Is this one? Oh yeah, this was the door that I opened. Trying not to spill. Alright, is there anything around here? Let's just put it down a second. Ooh. I will steal that. It's amazing what you find, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's all up here. Okay, I think what we'll do first is I'm going to go over here to this room. Whatever this room is. Okay, there's nothing to steal, unfortunately. I'll say he's become a bit of a kleptomaniac. Can I not get in that way? Oh, nearly. Okay. Oh, I've got to go through that way. Okay. Obviously, I turned the conveyor belt off, didn't I? I swear I'd been in there. Just me and my floating bucket. Oh no, I hadn't been all the way in there. Okay, right, well... I guess this will just go on here. I'll have to get it working again, to be honest. I guess something exploded. This is like the same as that one at the, like the, not the campsite thing, but yeah. I thought that the last one, Captain Fluffers, was bad enough. The museum, but I would say that this one's probably worse. And that museum took me like 3 hours to clean yesterday. Oh, we've got a gun.
Was it shot unintentionally or on purpose?
Probably intentionally or on purpose, both mean the same thing, so I guess it was intentional. I'm like, I already have like a headache. I don't think this map needs to give me a headache as well. Oh my god, yeah. The museum was like so annoying. I think it was more the fact that there were so many rooms to go to, and then because the exhibits literally were all over the place, where, you know, they'd been bits moved everywhere, it was really frustrating. God, my phone nearly changed that to good lick. Some autocorrect sometimes are absolutely terrible, aren't they? Funny, but probably not the type of thing that you want to be writing in chat by accident. My phone does weird stuff with autocorrect all the time. And thank you for the hydrate, Fujin. Yeah, I bet you're probably just like, excuse me, phone? What is it that you're trying to say there? Yeah, let's just smash all the stuff with the axe. Let me remove this man's body.
Probably died in an explosion, along with all the electricity.
And we can't even blame this explosion on Megumin. Yeah, that's close enough for now. He'll probably fall off in a minute, but... God, this is going to take quite a few bags, I think, to get rid of all of this. You're probably right there, Captain Fluffers. Wow. I think we're gonna have to, like, put the conveyor belt back on in a second just to try and get rid of some of this stuff. There's someone over here to smash.
A textbook safety violation.
What, using an axe to break up a box? No, I think it's good. It's just a shame that it's using up quite so many bags. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this in a second, but I'll go and grab that other body that's out there. Which doesn't sound weird at all, does it? Yeah, I'll just go and grab that other body out there. Excellent. Oh, that was that door that I tried to get in and I couldn't because... Cool, right, let me go and turn the conveyor belt back on. And that's just purely so I can get rid of some of these bodies and bags and everything. And then... Right, so we'll turn the lift off. Turn the conveyor belt on. Good. Grab this man's body around here.
Facing the man above. He must have been the one who shot him.
Yeah, probably. There we go. Right. Yes, we'll start cleaning in here. Ah, oil. No wonder it exploded. It's actually really lucky that all of these other ones didn't, like, explode as well. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, I did bring my bucket in here. Good, good, good. God, they really did make a big mess in here. Oh, what's this I can steal? No? Oh, that's rubbish. I'm sorry, what's that noise? I guess one of my bodies must have gone into my truck. It's much easier just putting them on there and then letting the truck, like the conveyor belt, take them to the truck. Oh, my bucket is dirty. Right. Yeah. Oh no, some of my bags have fallen off. God damn it. Right, so put that in here. Yeah, it's going good. I think this is like the last what am I turning off this? This is like the last chapter. And then there's like Nightmare Mode that come out last week, I believe, which is all like, it's like a horror twist on all the levels, so I'm looking forward to playing that. And I guess we all need a relief. Wait, wrong chat to be horny. She will send me to horny jail. Oh yes, Fujin. We know about horny jail. I'm gonna blame Sweets chat. Right. Okay, well there was one that missed. I don't know where the other ones are. Where else could they have fallen off, I wonder? Oh, here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I did put a load on there. Ooh. Right, you can go there. Guilty as charged. Very true, Fujin. Move in slowly so we do not spill the bucket. Okay. we can now clean that. And I was over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. That went a bit weird though, I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate, Hayley. I will have some water. Otherwise, I do forget to drink sometimes. I did used to be really bad when I worked, like in my last job, that I literally would be working and I would get into something and I would literally forget to drink. And then I had a headache at the end of the day and I wondered why. It's like, yeah, I forgot to drink. I swear I saw something over here. Oh my god, it's like under there, isn't it? Oh yeah. Again from the explosion. It's like making sure, like nothing else that way. Excellent. Okay. Alright, that's all the furniture. I hadn't even noticed that they needed moving. Thanks for the head pats, Fujin. Oh no, now my bucket is dirty. Well, hopefully I can just get everything up here cleaned. Get my sponge out now. Oh, excellent. So we got rid of all of the blood in here. I do need to come back in because I need to find a key to the treasure room. I'm going to call it the treasure room. Oh, hell. I'm sure it's fine. It's totally fine. I didn't just tip my bucket over the edge. I mean, I hope it's fine. I've just gone literally the long ass way around. I need to just check to make sure that I haven't fucked up. I hope not. Okay, it doesn't say that I have to clean any blood up, so I think we might be good. Let's put in this orange one and this blue one. It's really... Thanks, Sweet, who probably can't hear me because she's streaming. That's just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that made me jump as well because it's really loud. I actually think I need to go on to Blurb and potentially turn some of the sounds down. But I have to... Yes, that was sweet. I'm gonna have to make sure I get her back. And yes, my little cat, bat, fox thing. Here's my new little pet. I bought him the other day. I thought he was cute. And so here he is. I did have a fox and a teacup. But I changed it to that. I am hopefully at some point when I have some spare cash going to be getting a custom pet, and I want to get a cherry blossom dragon sort of thing because I love dragons and obviously the cherry blossoms. So yeah, I do need to go, and if I remember tomorrow or after stream, I will go and look at my blurp sounds because that was ridiculously loud. It scares me every time, like literally. I know, I was just like, what could I have as a pet? And I really want a dragon because I love dragons. I just can't find any dragons that I was like, I really want that. And then I was like, oh, I could just get a custom one. Find somebody, probably on Etsy, to do it for me, or maybe on Ko-fi or something, I'll see. But I'm like, yeah, I'd do it myself, but I really can't draw. So it would not come out very well if I was to do it. But at least that way, if I had like a cherry blossom dragon, it would be a little bit more like unique. I don't think I've seen anybody with a pet like that, so. That's fine, Fujin. Take your time. Oh yeah, I don't know when I'll get it. At some point. I've just got to see if I can find one that's not like too expensive. But I just think that'd be really cute. Just, you know, sat next to me on my stream. A witch with her like a dragon familiar. I'm trying to scrub that off. That's just a mark on a crate and not actually blood. Come down for a drink. Okay. Right, chat. I've been summoned. I will be right back. I'll put my little break screen on this time because I can use the facilities as well. But I will be back in no more than 5 minutes, guys. Right, I am back, guys. I've come back with beer and cookies. It's a great combo, that, isn't it? So I will hydrate Accio with my beer. I have water as well, so it's all right. So so I was thinking about, yes, good combo, isn't it? Maybe like a pink colored dragon with like purple horns, maybe purple wings. And then maybe just cherry blossom patterns over his body somehow. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can come up with like an idea and then go to an artist and see what they can come up with. But I want it to be like a cute little chibi, kind of like kawaii dragon. It's not like a big dragon, just like a cute little one. So it can sit like my little bat foxy thing next to me. I think that'd be awesome. But that's what I want. Are you? Oh, good. I thought it was full. I must look because there's like loads of people on Etsy that do like custom kind of stream pets. So I must have a look at people's prices on there. And then also like VGen as well. Okay. Oh, is there a... Okay, there is a thing up there. Because I'm not... I don't think I can jump up there. I don't think his jumping skills are that good. It's hard to tell with this what is blood and what's rust. Oh, that's alright. Thanks, Fujin. So what I was thinking, Hayley, was like a pink coloured dragon with probably like purple horns, purple wings, maybe like a purple tip of the tail, and then maybe have some sort of like Sakura kind of cherry blossom like on its head, but then like over its body like have cherry blossoms like as a pattern kind of thing, like scales. That sounds a bit like weird, but yeah, I'm gonna have a look probably later on Etsy and like VGen and stuff, just to see if anybody's got like any well, if I can find anybody on there. I would ask on Twitter, but I get enough artists DMing me. There's water over there. How the hell do I get over there? I'm not... I don't need any more artists DMing me, you know? Because it's bad enough when I just put posts up and they're like, oh, I'm an artist, do you want to see my art? And it's just like, no. No, I do not want to see your art. Thank you very much. Oh god, I wish that I could draw as well. If I could like draw, I would be absolutely able to do like so much stuff and it made me really happy, but alas, I cannot draw. So I just have to make do with my not drawing ability. I just try when I can. That's awesome. I probably could teach myself to like draw if I felt like it, but I don't know. It's just like a lot of effort. And I don't know if I overly have the time. Well. Oh well. I need to clean down here anyway, so I was supposed to play a game because a guy invited me, but the asshole left me on red after. Did he really? What were you meant to be playing, Fujin? So what kind of dragon are you thinking? Ah, so like a little cute kind of chibi kawaii kind of dragon, if you get what I mean. It'd be probably like a similar size to my little bat fox thing that's next to me. Oh, it's going to make my life much easier now. I just think that would look cool. Hey, you can ask as many questions as you want. I don't mind people asking questions. I'm always happy to answer things. I'll answer most questions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah. And then maybe like in the future, I could get like some custom overlays, because my overlays I just got from Etsy. But I like them because I was stuck when I was looking. I didn't know whether to go for like a witchy vibe or like a cherry blossom vibe, and I saw these and I really liked them. And it's like more of a witchy vibe. So I'm like, you know, I could get some custom overlays that were a bit more of a witchy kind of cherry blossom vibe. My mouse mat that I use at the moment I got from Shein, and that's kind of like got potion bottles with like cherry blossom flowers in it. So something like that would be good. Plus again, it is just money, and like some of this stuff is very expensive.
Fragile box.
Which is why I just bought some like pre-made stuff from Etsy, because there's like a lot of good stuff out there that you can find that isn't too expensive. Although it is kind of hard to try and find stuff that an actual artist has drawn and it's not like AI art, because there's a lot of AI art out there. Yeah, I've got plans of what I want to do. It's just like a slow like thing. Probably like a custom model maybe in the future, I don't know. This one's pretty good because I can edit like the colours and the stuff on it, so it does mean that I have been able to make it a bit more unique. But custom models are just expensive. And again, I'd have a rough idea what I wanted on a custom model, because like I have some reference photos, but yeah, one thing at a time, I think. Because like to begin with, I didn't want to spend like loads of money, because I'm like, well, what happens if I don't like it? What happens if nobody comes and watches me?
Need to empty the trash can first.
And I was like, no, very fortunate. I made like affiliate in a week, which I know is like pretty good. But I did have a lot of like help and support from Sweet. She would always like share my stream summaries and stuff like that. Getting mine from Etsy too. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's a bag swap.
There's like a lot of really good stuff on Etsy. And I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it because, you know, yeah, at some point I do want a custom model, but you know, they vary in price so much. And, you know, you do want to go with a decent artist, because either you have to find somebody who can, like, do the design and do the rigging, or then you have to look for a separate person to do the rigging, and then one person to make, like, your model and everything, so... yeah. I mean, I don't know how some of the bigger streamers end up with, like, however many like new models a year. I'm like, wow. I get it though, like they do well, so they can afford to do that. Thanks for the head pads, Fujin.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I don't know what you're talking about. My bag's not full. Much. Oh no, not that.
Refreshing the air.
Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Yes, I know, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's that bit I need to... is it?
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have no idea what this thing does. I accidentally got it out the other day and I was just like, oh, it sounds a lot like Baymax. How many bags? This thing sounds like it's got a bit of an attitude problem.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Yes, I know, I know. No. It's like how many bags full of rubbish? Do do do.
Time for a bag
Room
swap.
cleanliness is improving.
Oh, I'm glad room cleanliness is improving. Thanks for your input. Man, there is literally so much stuff to pick up in here. See, this is the one level I've seen quite a few people playing on Crime Scene Cleaner when I've been watching like random streamers before I got the game to see whether I was like, oh, if I like it. And I literally mainly saw them playing this level and I was just like, wow, it's such a big level.
Cleaning is my passion.
Okay. The only good thing is I am by the water source, so... Oh, what's this?
Seems like they had it all.
Boss,
perfectly
should we
planned.
bring anything today? No, everything's on site.
Motherfuckers. They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
What time do we start the party? Can't we start early? You will hear the DJ. So please, no headphones. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Last one.
Oh, it's for the shipping container thing, I think.
Room cleanliness is improving. Air purification complete.
Oh, that was quite a good throw. He actually landed on the conveyor belt, which is pretty cool. Right now, I'm just like, I just need to get all these bags off because there's so many.
Standby mode activated.
Okay. Thank you for your help. This one, literally, there's so many bags of rubbish to collect. Well, it probably is like a really good job that they are dead. I don't think they'd appreciate being launched.
I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
Cool, I suppose. I'm gonna put you away in a second though, because it's kind of creepy you just talking. Wow, that got some air, didn't it?
Standby mode activated.
Okay. Just because he was kind of annoying me. As much as I like Baymax. Oh, I think I can put the bags inside other bags. That probably would have been more useful to know. Right, okay, so let's carry on with getting all of this. God, I'm laughing so much, feeling a little better today now. Well, that's good. What's making you laugh so much? I mean, it's good to be laughing, you know, like, laughter is good after all. Wow, how did I not know that I could put bags inside of other bags? The chat in Sweet Stream. Oh, why? That's the only problem, like, when I'm streaming. And she's also streaming. And then I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. And it's too much for me to have her stream open as well as my stream because I can't concentrate then. In which I'm participating. Do not worry, it's better. It's nothing much. It's nothing much. Okay. I mean, if I so was inclined, I can, as a mod, go back through her stream and look at chat, so... I'm glad that is amusing you, Fujin. I did not need to clean that then, but hey ho. It's nothing much, but I won't though, no. Well, I might do. Depends how I feel. Although, to be fair, if I ask Sweet, she'll just tell me. Would I get the feeling, Fujin, that you're being naughty? Well, I hope you will laugh too. Thanks for the head pads. Okay, that tells me all that I need to know. You're kind of behaving. Is this like yesterday where you were saying that you were innocent, but you like literally were not innocent? Like then? What do you mean? I don't think I know. Of course not. Because you're innocent, aren't you? Well, maybe it's just when I come into chat, I don't know. Right, I need to get up there. Oh, that's quite good. I can clean that. Oh, another gun. Just like always. Thanks for the head pat. Sorry, I'm just eating biscuit or cookies now. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Something to steal. What's this the key for? Unknown key. Oh, I wonder if this is for the... When was I ever naughty? Well, I'm sure I could probably get a list from previous chats, Fujin. I'm all here for stuff that I can steal. First of all, we're going to go in here and see whether this key is for this door. Yes, it is. Woohoo!
Like in a British museum.
Yes. Alright, look at all this stuff that I can steal in here. Ooh, what's that? Can't I take this? That's a shame. Oh my god, look at all my rubbish bags everywhere. Right, okay, so... Right, I need to... Oh, for God's sake. Right. So let's turn the lift off a second. Let's put the conveyor belt on. I'm just going to let that go round a minute. I don't know what you got up to, Fujin, when I'm not in chat. And I normally am in chat if I'm not streaming. It's not that many times for me to have a list. Okay. I'll believe you. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be any more. Oh. There's one. I know some of them did fall on the floor. That's my bad. I don't sound convinced. Maybe 2 or 3 times. I'm sure it's more than 2 or 3 times, Fujin. Right, so I'm going to turn that off, and then I want to turn the hatch off, because that will close that, yeah. And then I want to turn on the lift, and this thing. I'm sure that's right. Now I have to go back. Right, no. Like, do I need to move it down?
A toy for big boys.
I need to just finish cleaning this part here. Pants. Here's me with my rubbish platforming skills again. God damn it. I'm sure this is what you do. Because it can only go up and down. Okay, makes sense. Ah, a running jump. That works.
Standing almighty above them all. Seems
Yes.
to be their leader.
Well, you can go down there. And I will go back to cleaning. Let's use the sponge as well, I think. Literally me, who's just like, I'll just use my mop to clean everything. Probably not the way to play this game. Oh, what's this?
Managed to connect the faintest of threads. I wonder if he told anybody about it.
If he had, I would have known about it by now. But still, this place is burnt. Too many people snooping around.
Yeah, true. As long as he's not going to burn it with me inside. Might as well get rid of his body while I'm here. Yeah, at least he landed on the conveyor belt. Yeah. I didn't see that there was a hole there. Right. Now I think after this, the only other place that I might have to clean is the office. And then go and remove all my bags, which I've just left everywhere. So we've wiped all the blood. There's still one piece of evidence. I wonder where that is. Right, I wonder if there's anything in here. Okay, go and get rid of this. I need to clean my... No, wrong way. At least it landed on the conveyor belt. Right, clean my sponge. Clean my mop. Clean the bucket. There's like literally so much work to do on this level. This one's like longer than the museum that I did yesterday, and I thought that took me like long enough to do. Okay, so we've got rid of all the trash. I literally am missing one piece of evidence, though. So I thought there was some like WWE going on here. Doesn't really have any, like, you can't open any of his drawers. I can steal this. Let's put this back. Okay, so one more piece of evidence. And I don't know where it is. Let's go down here then. Right, I'll collect that. I threw that down already. I'm literally like, I do not know this. I've obviously walked past it somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. No, we'll just double make sure that it's not in here. Thank you for the hydrate, Fujin. I will hydrate in a second. Right, well, I'm going to say that all of these rooms are clear up here. This is probably going to end up being like really, really obvious when I find it. There's definitely nothing here. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing evidence-wise in here. Human organs. Oh, money. Ha ha ha. Amazing where people hide their money. Food not allowed to be heating in microwave. Tuna. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, literally always the way. Eggs, herring, sardines, tuna. They put tuna on there twice or 3 times. I mean, to be fair, they are correct that them sorts of things should not be. Oh, there's like sardines in there. Should not, and they shouldn't put a can in there anyway. But should not be in the heated up in the microwave because that is just disgusting. And then it makes your whole office smell disgusting. Again, that's also super loud. You know, my desktop isn't really that loud. But thanks, sweet. That didn't scare me that time. Right. I'm like, is there any evidence in here? Where are you? Evidence. Can I use their computer? No? There might be evidence on there though. Oh, I feel like I've looked in this. I'll just double check. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Money. Okay. Trying to be courteous, you know, and close the doors behind me. Okay. So I want that off. Oh god, that was loud. Oh, I expected to drop the box down. And the lift off, and then we want that on, and then we want that on. What's this? Due to device malfunction, please don't use more than 3 panels simultaneously. If more than 3 panels are used, entire system shut down within seconds. Will need to be restored from downstairs. Okay. And I know that around there, that container's like fallen down now. Oh, you knew that she was going to do this? Was she like, I'm going to go and scare Sakura? She's a bit evil, isn't she? I think maybe she should be concentrating on her own stream. She wanted to be sure that I'm awake. Well, I'm definitely awake. Don't worry, I will get her back. Right, I don't know whether there are any other random bags around anywhere. I'm like, is there... I'm trying to find this last piece of evidence. Mhm. Where, oh where could you be evidence? I mean, the only other place I can think of is down in the parking garage, but... Come on, Kowalski, you can do it. Obviously not. I found like a lot of stuff to steal on this level, so that's a plus. So we should be able to pay for the daughter's medical treatment now. So this is where the power supply is. Right, there's no evidence in here. It's just somewhere in the warehouse. I'm like, could it be over here? Oh my god, I thought I was about to... Yes, I can... I got stuck. I swear I just saw something around here. Urgent. The demand is high. These suckers really think that this shit is real. Please make another 100 copies and deliver them to the buyers. Orders from above. The booze. Okay. But where is my last piece of evidence? I literally thought that was it. I was like, oh, I found it. No. No, I have not. I thought I was gonna be full. I thought I was going to fall as well. Then in the end, the only way I could get down was to fall, but... I can't pick anything else up. It's like lots of places to climb and stuff. Look, I just saw something around here. Something to steal. Right, I looked at that. There's nothing in there. Right, there's nothing around here. I know that because it's just this thing. I'm gonna double check in the toilets.
Toilets straight from jail. How
Yep.
do I sign up for the revolution?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there's some money. I didn't see that in here before. Just in case there was any evidence in the toilet. Hmm. I guess we'll go down. I wonder if I can jump down this hole. Thanks for the head pads, Fujin. Oh, wrong button. And this doesn't look suspicious at all, does it? Right. There is one bag. Where are you? Over here. Okay. Alright, so that's all of that. Now I just need to find the last piece of evidence. And I'm not quite sure where it is. No. How very strange. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit oh, okay. Right. I'm like, where's the lift? Let's go up the lift. Oh, I can't go up the lift. I turned the lift off, didn't I? Well, I guess we will run. Oop. Man. I don't know what's in this door. I don't think I've found the key for that. Right, so if I wanna... Oh shit. Crap.
Up 2, 3 panels.
Yes, I know. Right, we'll turn that on because I want that on. We'll turn the lift on. And then I'll turn the conveyor belt on. God damn it. Oh god, there's like a giant moth on my window. That's alright. Oh, where am I going? Down here. The moth is now gone. Crouch. Alright, it's okay. Lights on. Conveyor belts on. Lift should be on. So the lift is not this way. This way. Excellent. The way I'll be running, I know. At least she would not be running. He walks too slowly though, that's all I'm gonna say. No offense, Kowalski or anything, but you do walk a bit slowly. Right. Oh, I need to open this. But I can't open this. Oh, this makes sense now. I need to lift it up. Which means let's turn the conveyor belt off. And let's put the magnet on. All of this because I need the last piece of evidence, which apparently is in this crate that I cannot open. Because, well, I didn't know that I could open it. I don't know whether this is enough. Wow.
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance. Every day that I work for this scumbag makes me sick to my stomach. But I have to endure it for now. That arrogant piece of trash promoted me, so he must trust me on some level. He's weak now and won't see what's coming.
Well, he did.
Big Jim, you will pay for what you did to my daughter.
Oh dear.
Their leader wanted a revenge for murdering his daughter. You've made yourself some enemies.
Yeah.
Hire person, treat him well, and look what got me. Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
Bring your findings into the office. Is that the office in here, I wonder?
They got a lot of dirt on you, didn't they?
Yep, they did.
The truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug can only get you so far, Jimmy.
Look who's talking. Oh, believe me, I can get me quite far.
So, I guess it's not your first time.
You see, one should know when the place becomes too hot. And this right here, it's scorching. That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little vacation.
Sounds good, Big
Now,
Jim. Sounds
to
good.
hope that he actually means it.
Yeah, hopefully he does, and that he's gonna go somewhere and leave us alone. At least I could get the lift all the way down to the bottom instead of having to run all that way. Yes, I am sure. We've
Try
cleaned it
not to
all.
get yourself caught, Kowalski. The
Yes.
underworld will always have a place for a good crime scene cleaner.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Cool and dead. Yeah. Excellent. We got 100%. All the evidence. All of the bodies. That took me 3 hours 20. It's only slightly longer than my one yesterday, which took me just over 3 hours. Oh yeah, look at all that money we made. Let's see, what secrets did we find then? Oh, we got a lot of skill points. Missed 1 tape, 2 tapes. And there was still 3 other secrets that I did not find. I did. Who's this? Big Jim? Excellent. And I don't really need to sit and watch the credits. Best dad ever. Oh, watching some program about crabs.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving.
Oh dear.
Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses and being involved in multiple murders, but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence. His dramatic capture has renewed hope for law enforcement, who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organised crime. Police are urging anyone with additional information to come forward.
That was weird, because it's like... Who was that? Kowalski? No, I don't know. That wasn't... Big Jim. He's obviously got someone else. Had done it for him. Skins. Oh, I can unlock Fisherman's Special. A Fisherman... Oh, okay. Well, not that I can unlock anything else right now, but... Change my truck. Okay, okay. So, music. We've unlocked some music, but not everything. Okay. Thanks for the headpads, Fusion. Let's... Right, I'll do that one. And then we'll do that one. Okay, so that's all of that cleaning done. Let's go to the pressure washer. Excellent. While my guitar gently weeps. I don't know what that trophy is. Play some guitars. I did do that. Okay, so I have to go to the car. Challenge now available. Select complete missions for more information. Okay, well that's good to know. So you can go back through them and do them again. So we've got like story 1 again. That took me like an hour. And then we can do our nightmare modes and tree cleaner. Okay. Well, that's good. Not something to do now. Let me just... But I think with that, I think that's like a really good place to leave it. Since I've been like streaming for like 4 hours now, which is just mad. But yeah, that was fun. We completed that. So it'd be good actually to go back through it and do like some of the nightmare modes to see how different they are to the original maps. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play. No worries, Hayley. Thank you for joining me. I could play Final Fantasy VIII, carry on with that, or I've got Bloomtown or Little Witch in the Woods. Thanks for the headpads. Thanks, Sweet, for the Fallout Boy, which you obviously thought was going to scare me, but I saw it pop up because I was looking. Yes, it was Sweet. She's trying to scare me. She's trying to scare me. I'm going to try and have a look at my blurps to see if I can turn the sound down a little bit on them because they are like so loud and I need my desktop volume a bit louder so I can hear like my game and stuff. So I will look at my blurp sounds and see whether I can just make them a bit quieter. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Normally I put a post out on social media. Yes, it is Fusion, isn't it? Normally like on Twitter or Blue Sky or also in Sweet's Discord group and the self-promote. When I am going live, I generally tend to post in there. And I'll play one of them 3 games probably. Bye Fujin. I'll probably see you in Sweet's chat to be fair, because I'll be going in there in a minute. But let me see if I can find somebody to raid out to. Okay, well, I am gonna raid someone called I'm a Lima Bean. I think that's how you pronounce it. She's also playing Crime Scene Cleaner. So we'll pop over to her and we'll give her some love. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody. You'll be in Sweets too, where you'll probably see me in there as well. But thank you everybody for joining me this evening. It's been lovely to spend the last 4 hours with you, and I will be back tomorrow. But everyone take care, have a lovely evening, and I might see some of you in Sweets chat in a bit. Okay, bye.